Rah. Ads be in progress. I'm gonna delete this save. Cause I don't remember anything really from when I first played it. So, yeah. Say goodbye to that save. I shall wait for ads to finish and then I will start. Rah. I am feeling better since I last streamed, but I still have a cough. Yeah. Hello. Welcome. Probably can't hear me over the ads. Rah. That's okay though. Hopefully, I assume my controls are gonna be fine. Rah. Right, I'll get started with a save. I'll play standard mode. And assume that the game isn't too loud. Rah, cutscene. Welcome back. Yee! Of course. I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there. Snacking on grilled fish again, are you?
弄不愉快，
Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door told me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. Yeah. Sure, buddy. Just hope it'll be seasoned normally. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? Oh, right, the flower. I run. I climb ledge. I go down. I go up. Dead person's note. Crooked words etched into the ground. Found the exit, but there's no way to go back now. This messy note seems like the last words of deceased before they passed. Real. Camp scroll. Shonshon's story scroll. One day the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly someone jumped out from the stone. Turned out to be a great hero. The handwriting is quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner there is a note stating that this is the 63rd episode. I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? Crimson Hibiscus? Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah. That's the flower they used for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower. There's one right up there. Wow, you're right. I'm not sure I can even climb up that high. Not the pig. Not the pig. Hey, hold on. How did that boar get all the way up there? Oh, it snatched a flower away. Oh well. Probably needs it more than I do. Ah, it's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. I'll get that flower for you. Huh? It's fine. You really don't have to. Are you really gonna get it? Okay. I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. Yeah, yeah. Time to go exploring. Down. Can't break the wall. Get back here. You be here. Crimson hibiscus. These flowers that appear around the Peach Blossom Village are used by villagers as decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it that harvest will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. While that hasn't been proven, everyone still gets more food after the ceremony. The harvest will not be bountiful this year. Hope you didn't get hurt. That ball was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when when you still needed my help to walk, remember? Here. Wow, you really got it back for me. It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flowers wilt. That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if we won't be here for long. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. Ah, but you still went out of your way to help me. Help me retrieve it. Thanks to you. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. I don my hat. Wow, this festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat and someone's even brewing wine. We've had bountiful harvests for 2 years in a row since you arrived. You've pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. They're just coincidences. No, I don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we were all fed and clothed. There's nothing else I need to do. I'm going back to dry fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. As sunrises grace comes sunset sigh. Every day is cherished sky. Sean's been buzzing with energy as of late. I know, right? Remember how glum he used to look when his parents left? But that guy he hangs around, he's a bit of an oddball. In the old days when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of the savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath and their bones were ground to dust. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to the land outside the 99 heavens. A paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls. So be good, children. Listen, follow, and believe. And you may also be chosen one day. Fine souls above, I humbly ask that you heed my request. What the hell are you looking at? Beat it. I don't want any part in this dumb festival. You don't look much wiser yourself. What? Just who do you think you are, you pint-sized punk? Ah, curse this damn ceremony. One day I'll show everyone what's really... never mind. You wouldn't get it. All this nonsense is making my wine go sour. Last year my daughter was one of the lucky few to be chosen. What a blessing. I wonder what it's like to live with the gods. Hello, Sean.
No silence.
You're back. Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm gonna sew it into clothes later. Into my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course. I'll be seeing my mum and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. Yi, I'll be leaving in a few days. You make sure to eat properly when you're on your own. Remember, the rice is stored in the bin, and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying.
Ayo.
Well, don't forget it. Don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know? It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before, of course. I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mum and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of that stone? If you say so. But since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. Where did we leave off? You journeyed over mountains and rivers. Story time. Where? Peach Blossom Village, the night of the ceremony. Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you will have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at the Ape-Man facility? The system indicates that they are currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. That's a pity. If it had enough power, you could make sure to use the Mystic Nymph's scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery after all, so it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard just to leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly. Your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yi. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. Hey, freak. Finally showing your true colors, eh? I could see everything you were doing. I was just talking to myself. You think you can fool me with that stupid hat? Do you take me for one of those morons over there? When a man talks to himself, he's not talking to those who are watching. Watching? Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with a cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They're merely the delusions of fools. Demons are afoot, and that's that. They're the kind that eat people too. This place isn't a paradise, there are no gods, and I sure as hell don't know who came up with all that mumbo-jumbo anyway. Admit it. You probably know a thing or two about all this. Fine, keep your secrets. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces one day. Don't bother me again. Yeah. Wow, firecrackers. Shenong sure has an active imagination. All that loneliness has made him go a bit kooky. Those that are chosen can go live with the gods. The peach trees have blossomed beautifully this year. Thank the gods for the blessing our peach, for our blessing our peach blossom village. Wow. The shaman of Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the soul's orders, we humbly pay respect to the flying throne. Very epic. Thank you for taking care of me these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. He's a cat! Oh my gosh. Oh God, spare us from your wrath. What's happening, Yi? I must go now. Take good care of yourself. What are you saying? Then who are you? Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you... Wait, where are you going, Yi? Right, time for gameplay. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Status. Yes, Chi Blast. Cool. Eating peaches right now. That's very epic. There'll be none left soon. Really, I chose... Hold on. Controls. What did my left trigger set to? Mystic Nymph. Yeah, it should be fine. Meat! Bloody crimson hibiscus. Ape men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area, where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed in the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. Much party. How was I? I'm very good, thank you. I am chillin'. I am chillin' at lunch. Now I am playing this. Hope party is good. Ouch. Yeah. I haven't started main event yet, only consuming food and socializing. That's the way. Very good. Very chill. Oh, I need to dodge that. Still not sure how I feel about my controls yet. I'll go back to that. So I think parrying gives my thing back. Gives me my talisman. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah. Using the body as a medium to dissipate energy. Can it actually work? Next, use a talisman to inject chi into your target. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm playing Mario Party. Very good. Everything needs to coalesce at once and be impeccably something. Become flowing water and allows... Okay, bro said that really fast. Okay, let's try this again. Ouch. Ouch. Yes. Ouch. Okay, just ran into the laser. Very cool. Whoops. Chillin'. Actually. Ape-Man surveillance footage. Ape-Man are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmission. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with. The Ape-Man originate from the pale blue planet, which was first discovered in a deep space observation report from the Halcyon Sphere. They are one of an extremely few highly intelligent life forms from the Celestial Sphere. Indeed. Warning, unusual activity detected in livestock area. Ruin of breach by living organism detected. We are in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the Harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter. My actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for the Ape-Man child? Don't question my judgment. Just do your job. Of course, please forgive my apprehension. It is just that all our calculations have been thrown into disarray. In any case, Please reach your predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. Rah. Let's say world map. Ah, yes. I see. Okay. Peek. Ouch. Jeez. Ouch. Very cool. Very epic. Basic component, widely used in processors for guards and various machines. The amount of Jinn used directly affects their performance. Yields small amount of Jinn when recycled at 3D printer. Consume. Consumption indeed. Skills. Immortal Dash. That's the stuff I have. Okay. Sure. That can work. Didn't think he'd turn around. It's a drink thing. Don't know how to do that. Don't think. Dude, it's a dude. Look out. Big guy. Ouch. I thought I got hit then. Stasis Jade. Attaching a talisman would temporarily immobilize that enemy. Time immobilized will vary depending on the enemy. Very epic. I'm used to Fury where if you see the light flash from the weapon, that's when you press parry. Not the thing just indicating that an attack is coming. We'll need to get used to that. Cancel digital signage. Your first step into the Eternal. As the Tianhao catastrophe spread, the formerly secretive organization known as the Tiandao Council emerged into the open. They recruited technical personnel for the Eternal Cauldron Project with motivational slogans and invited the general public to ascend with New Kunlun, a new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to the Penglai, which had already plunged into doomsday panic. Don't know half those names, but cool, I guess. My lord, I sense that you have made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Fusang seems to be flourishing more than ever. Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians have never stopped growing since your departure. What impact would this have?
Okay.
Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to the current environment. None of that matters anymore, so long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle, so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Forgive my impudence. Impudence. Yeah, impudence. But access to the council code requires possession of all the soul seals. I'm going to say the 9 souls. You would need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who certainly will not give them up without a fight. If they got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. As you're probably aware, my calculations predict that will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to the predetermined safe zone. Rah! Safe zone. New Kunlun Launch Memorial. Inscriptions in front of a statue. The Tiandao Legacy New Kunlun Launch Memorial constructed Year 1 Foundation era. The Tiandao Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fengshi Lie, and initiated the Eternal Cauldron Project upon Kunlun Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Penglai and lead Solarians towards a new era. I think this leads towards... Oh, hello. Don't think I can deal with that guy yet. Gumball machine. Rah. Activation failed. Mystic Nymph decryption required. Charge my butterfly. Obtained a fully charged Mystic Nymph. Press LT to activate Scout mode. The Azure Flyer Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. It is ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. It was once limited to its projection function due to a lack of power, but it has now returned to full functionality. Very epic. Welcome back, Lord Yi. I've been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Ah yes, that was the only thing I could do at the time. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. Slay! I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately I still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. The servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish, but first need to make a safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing fasting interface in 3, 2, 1. Rah. Another Star Stolen, very epic. Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the interference signals persist, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan after all. No need, I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next we need to deal with the Jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Let's go, severe pain. Repair complete. You remained very calm as always during the repair. You may now modify your Jade system at any root node. Anything else to report?
Locate.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I do not have the permission to access the data. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can do to assist you remotely. Be careful, may fortune be in your favor. Jade System. Jade System has been repaired and can be configured at any route node. This system was developed by the ancient Fang Shi Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. It should be noted that an extensive jade system requires a great deal of computing power. Very cool, very epic. Ah, I found you. Sean. He's back. Yee, phew. Finally caught up with you. Sean? There's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get down here? Nong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along. Huh? Nong? You mean that paranoid Shino? Yeah. On our way we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around and it was terrifying. There was this huge glowing golden beetle too. Nong accidentally touched it and immediately jumped in pain. I also saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Like you can talk. You ran away without explaining anything. Where'd you do that in the What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shenong? You need to go straight back to the village with him. No, I don't want to go back. You're the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. Sigh. You can stay here for now as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry. You just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway. Okay. Well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. Talking, rah. Never seen such smooth stones in my life. How were they made? And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves? There is a world outside the village. You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know. No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb. Sigh. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Yay, pinky promise? Pinky promise. Means you can't lie. Oh no. Back in here again. Ah, it's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. You look familiar though. Lear. Impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space, time, and consciousness. I don't understand a single thing you're saying. One asks while another answers, but neither can really know. Isn't it marvelous? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for eons. Yet when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Do you also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said that I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion? I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. Ha, this horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. Fusang Horn allows the holder to move between Four Seasons Pavilion and registered root nodes. When Yi is brought to the limitless realm, a mysterious sage presented this as a gift to him. When blown, it resonates with primordial roots Fusang. All paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. Jades, here we go. Yes. Very cool. .3D printer, create. Pipe file, oh my gosh. Recycle. Very epic. Now I have 3 uses of that. Ah, I need more money. Great. Bruh, how do I use that horn thing? There was a thing I could use my thing on. My mystic nymph. Talk. My lord, has been several centuries since you last departed. A regular life form would have had to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I've been wanting to ask you this ever since I came back. Where is your sentiment setting at right now?
Okay.
My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. Who was it that adjusted your original setting? I have been ordered to not divulge that information, but your incident seems to have affected them greatly. They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module. Very cool. I hope you haven't gone far, but there is something I'm unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Kalfu. That damn bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kalfu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough, I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down and you should be able to find it. Rah! Ouch. Ow. Smoke. Can I go in here? I can go in here. Lovely. Ouch. What do I do against that? Please. Very cool. Very epic. A thing to sit at. No, I've been sucked again. How many times I gotta get sucked today? Probably gonna teach me how to use those things. What am I doing? I'm not trying to dance. Jump above the orb and press LB to jump higher. That's right. Yes, yes, yes. The trick is not to predict, but to expose. Your reaction is as important as your timing. Leverage the power and dissipate the flow. That's the key. To think that the green chi aura was visible all along. Expose the flow of chi to make it suit your ends. Tai Chi kick. Cool. Very epic. Root node system error message. Warning, the root node is experiencing abnormal energy discharge. Danger, only maintenance personnel allowed. Root nodes were one of the key technologies that the Feng Shi Guild unlocked and laid the foundation for the advanced rhizomatic technology. Today, the flow and transmission of rhizomatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. However, the mechanisms behind the primordial roots are still shrouded in mystery, even for modern Solarians. Let's see. Honestly, I might just grab sprint. Nice to sprint. Okay. There's something down here. Oh. Oops. Oh, is this back to the... Okay, this is back here. Interesting. Maybe I'll go back and fix that gumball machine guy. Robot assistant, give me data on the region. Solar loading. Is it broken? It's been drawn onto. That's suspicious. Is this thing... No, are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself or I will disassemble you. Easy, Shanghai 9000, not suspicious. Shanghai 9000 won't hurt you. Help, service, help, guide. Solarian, Shanghai 9000, cooperate. Give me map data, give you benefit. Benefits? Like what? Shanghai 9000 collect each zone map data chip. Shanghai 9000 analyze map, show you help, hack, read, resources, information. You win, I win, we win. You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct. Shanghai 9000, one for each zone. One Shanghai 9000, one map data chip. Thank you, cooperation. You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I'd never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. But if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you, thank you. Good deeds, good rewards. Do I have a map data chip? No. Okay. I continue on then. This way. Now we continue on. Ouch. That seems important. I shall go back first. Ouch. Very cool. A reward, it seems. Gimme. 4 treasures of the study. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Sean. An ancient writing tool, calligraphy has transformed into a traditional art, with the emphasis being placed on the erudite, scholarly atmosphere created by each purposeful brushstroke. Calligraphy be like... See a thing. Ouch. A guy. It's the same guy. Ouch, I couldn't see what he was doing. He shoots out fire. This is very cool. Ouch. Okay. I think I just need to dodge him. Because it seems like parrying is just gonna get me hit. Ouch. Ouch. Don't. Oh my god. Cool, I guess. Goodbye money. Cool. Advanced component. While using processes of regards in various machines. Yep. Large amount of shit. Very cool. Hmm. I assume I've unlocked that elevator now. And don't need to use it. Galactic dock sign. Attention, no entry while warping. The Galactic Dock is a space dock built by the Council on New Kunlun. It can accommodate up to 10 Yanbao class ships. These ships can be piloted to nearby planets due to their limited range. They cannot handle interstellar travel. I don't know if I remember this. Absorb. Collected Tau fruit. Yeah, I did not remember this at all. Now I can have a skill to spend. Let's do that. Interesting. Let's quickly look at my... Yeah, I was getting some screen tearing, and I guess I wasn't on high FPS. Very cool. Whoa. Ouch. Cool. No fall damage, also cool to find out. Activate. Okay. I could have gone onto this. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Yeah, this is such a hassle. This is the central control room for the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you woke from hibernation, or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone, as according to law. All trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned the Dusk Guards to handle the situation. It's me, you. Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are, but did you really think you'd fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now. What a nuisance. Yes, we go down. Okay. What was that? Palpajade increases gin collection radius, allowing for the collection of gin from even further away. Weighs not one knot. Okay. I also don't remember that. Let me up! Let me up! Rah! Okay. 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 Very cool. Jades. Yes. You're winning? EP? What are you winning at? Gambling? Go back to fake gambling? Blackjack? Nice. Up to $75. Oh my god. Let's go. That's not how blackjack works. Real. Hello, big guy. Oh. Ouch. Oh, don't do that. Ouch. God damn it. How was I supposed to know that it was going to be a menu hack? Nice! I baited him into the lasers and he killed himself. That's very epic. Computing unit. Each additional Town 90 computing unit increases the Jade System's computing power by 1. Jade System was developed by its ancient Fengshi guild to assist in combat, inserting different Jades and unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. However, yeah. Very cool. I'm glad I cheesed that guy. Because he seems like a pain in the ass to fight. Real. Yes, real. Activate. How are you doing, dear brother? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go out hiking in the sunny days like this? I was at the age where I couldn't stop asking questions. You're always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. Look at those pretty towers. Can we go play over there? No, we can't. Those aren't towers. Those are rhizomatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns? They're vessels for strong rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learnt this in class already, Hang. I don't really like my classes. I want to hear about it from you, Yi. Your stories are more interesting than my textbooks. They aren't stories, silly. Rhizomatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better. But the adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Now these momentous breakthroughs just sit here, collecting dust and weeds. What did you mean? Are they broken? Activating them isn't easy as flipping a switch. But don't worry. One day your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them, promise we'll get to play in one of these columns. That's not somewhere we can play, silly. I thought I just told you that. I might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. The color of the sky where rain comes from, why stars shimmer. You knew all about it. You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since then. But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. Money. Ouch. Freaking momentum. Epic. Can I can go up there. Okay. What? God damn it. Gimme. Steely Jade. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation. However, damage will still be taken. Equipping this jade will make you fearless in battle. How do I get in there? Hello. Wow, hello sir, hello sir. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. I'm looking for... I know, don't say anything, I know what you want. You need a tour, right? I'm so stoked. Don't just stand there, take a seat. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Give me a status report on this region. Alright, okay. The New Kunlun power grid is currently off-peak. Prismatic columns are only operating at 40% capacity island-wide. Operations at the Radiant Pagoda are also operating at a minimum level. Operations on non-essential bridges have been suspended. Several anomalies have appeared across the power grid. Jonan, Daya, and many other generations are no longer connected. Xiaonan, Daya. Sure. Dusk Guardian support staff has been deployed to repair the anomalies. Estimated repair time, estimated fail. What do you think? I recited everything clearly and properly, right? I did good, didn't I? Where is the soul in charge of this zone? Huh? What do you have business with Lord Kalfu? If you're going, count me in. I'm sorry, please stop glaring at me. Lord Kalfu's vital sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. His lordship may have been born in the Ying countryside, but he is still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumor has it that due to his stunning looks and the overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure, he has never once left the pagoda since he arrived there. Few have even laid eyes on his lordship, so enigmatic, isn't he? It's my dream to be able to take a photo with him one day. I want to enter the Radiant Pagoda. You're going to the Radiant Pagoda? Good choice, it's great for photos. However, there isn't enough electricity power to power the light bridge that leads to the pagoda. I would love to take you inside, but my aspirations exceed my capabilities. Is there any other way to power that light bridge? Yes, but you don't have administrative privileges, so I cannot share that information. I can, however, recommend one of our other fantastic observation decks in the power reservoir. I can even tell you the best spots to snap pictures. I'm friends with the administrator. He says he doesn't mind. Really? My. However did you become friends with such an important figure? Impressive. I'd never seen him before. I'll help you with that bridge, but could get me an autograph in return? Here's a backup control room right below where we're standing. It was built in case of emergencies. You can manually increase the power output in the control room, which should reactivate the light bridge to the Radiant Pagoda. Was I allowed to say that? Wow, did I let slip a secret or something? How exciting. Okay, what? Leaving already? What a pity. Won't you stay for a cup of tea? I also want a chip. Wow. What are we doing? What are we gonna do? You want my map data chip? I'd love to give it to you, but I'll shut down if you remove it. Would you consider swapping it for gin? I can make a copy for 400 gin. Pay 400. Wahoo, amount received. I will get you a copy of my map data chip all at once. A memory chip containing a map data at the power reservoir. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. Power reservoir is very well organized due to insistence of its administrator. All wires run parallel and do not cross arbitrarily. Rah. Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect? Pardon me, I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words burst forth flowing freely. Never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? Oh, the circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray, call me Chiyu. I am also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as to your esteemed name? Call me Yi, no need for formalities. Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from swaying willows' boughs, the morning air bestows its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift for more than spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume. Your meter's off. Alas, it is so. You're right, Sir Yi, the final line contains an error. The source of which is an issue with Operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. Who? I am bereft of Jin, and am unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? You need Jin? Jin is a keystone for all that harnesses the electrical humors. For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious materials. Oh, I have travelled far and wide gathering myriad treasures. But without Jin welding my connections, they just become a burden. Someone ran out of fake money and is doing a push-up to get a loan. Doing push-ups to get a loan. That's funny. I've devastated. I've devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I would be willing to part with a few of my treasures. Peruse at your leisure, sir. Oh. Poison. A lot of poison. Quick dose shortens the time need. Medicine pipe. Increases damage output when health is below 25. Covers some health after successful shadow strike. Increases recovery of internal damage. Okay. I'll take the computing unit. What are these poisons? Animal feed made from food waste is very nutritious for some livestock, but shouldn't be ingested due to excess amounts of bacteria present during fermentation. Tongue of dragon snake contains deadly toxins. It spreads its poisonous saliva around it to kill its prey. Thoughts of an insect that died from parasitic fungus. Fungus hijacks the insect's nervous system and will keep it moving even after the insect has died. The root and stems of this alpine plant resemble a person, and it's rich in toxic alkaloids. Single root can down a giant beast. Okay. Da. Need 2 skill points for all these now. How do I use that horn thing? Gives a small amount of skill points upon absorption, slightly increases slash and talisman damage. How do I use that? Oh, there's the Fusang horn. What are my controls? Rah. Okay. Very cool. I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nicely, now I'm going to have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? Ah, that snark. Could it really be you? Nah, forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood and these constant, startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up, this is my final warning. The guards have been deployed and these killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own. Oh, fuck. Damn. Bunch of bullshit. Okay. Activate the bridge. Radiant Pagoda control panel. Operating mode, storage mode with limited output. Current energy stored 95%. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Sol Kalfu made improvements to the prismatic column interconnections, linked up Kunlun's various power plants and created the power reservoir, an extremely new energy storage paradigm. An entirely new energy storage paradigm. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, the converted prismatic energy can be supplied into all new Kunlun, to all of New Kunlun and saved within the power reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. Very cool. I think I might go back to the pavilion first. I think that's the horn. Oh, hello. Take this. Learn calligraphy. Here, this is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal. Wow, you write with this? How do I hold it? Yeah, holding it backwards. Remember, the audio of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. Ah, now my words look all crooked. Practice more. It's not easy at first. As a first timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree in our yard, under which was my first classroom. Back then I had a clingy classmate. Who was your classmate? Pay attention. That's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. Yeah, I know. Thank you for the pen, Yi. I just thought of some new ideas and want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102. The hero dug out the divine sword from the fields and is now going to the sea to duel with the fish princess. Okay, sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper. Okay. Cool. Let me give this guy power reservoir chip. Thank you. Thank you. That is it. Are you really going to give me useful information? Of course. Map data. For you. Now. Read. How can I be sure the information you give me is correct? Trust between people. Simple. Your language module may be broken, but that doesn't seem to affect your communication capabilities. Whoops. Ah, there's like a little thing in the bottom right that says that I am missing things. I think. I don't really know what the icons stand for. But, whatever. Figure it out. That seems good. Take that so I don't have to worry about my money. Now where do I use these things? Where was it? Tau fruit. Upon absorption, how to absorb tau fruit. Dunno. I'll figure it out. Defense mode activated. General Ying Zhao. Rah! I pressed the smoke button, it didn't do anything. Blinks, yeah, spoilers. Big boss. Big horse. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, keep. Okay, that's a thingy thing. Ouch. Ouch. Get up. I blocked that. Let's go. Now I can kill this guy. Hold on. Herb catalyst. This catalyst can be installed into the pipe to increase its healing effect. A high quality catalyst can increase the refinement efficiency of the pipe, which significantly augments its healing effect. However, it's an expensive medical device that few can afford. Very cool. Yeah, she made it in after all. Not only hacked the pagoda's controls, you also defeated Jing Zhao. Who the hell are you? Let me have a good look at this imposter. Who dares to impersonate my deceased friend? Is that you, Yi? Why, is it really you? You're still alive? Barely. And judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me. Oh my heavens, I never thought it'd really be you. Hold on a moment. I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend, brother, no way. Am I dreaming? You're not dead. I don't believe it. Praise the heavens, praise the earth, praise Fusang. I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you... Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Are you in league with them? Or are you not? In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is, over the last 500 years I've spent in my small sanctum, in my vital sanctum, I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me if I truly didn't know what happened before? What? How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back, so we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this. I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you, so let's call it even. What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow. When did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you. Sigh. In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have. If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals. The soul seals? You can't be serious, are you? Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. They aren't... haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating and look where that got me. True, but once we officially become enemies in the council, the other souls will come from all over the island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother. It's either that or you can be the one to carry my dead body. Whoa, you know I can't handle that, you trickster. You knew from the start that I wouldn't refuse. It's just my luck to have a friend like you. Fine, I get it. I'll do it. I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have the chance to fight back. You make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. What the hell. I haven't been sleeping well anyway. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. You have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion in the central core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus. Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul seal, right? It's stored in the dedicated Vital Sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. Very cool. When I return, I will use what I have learnt to help my hometown. You're also from abroad, Ying. Ying, you say? The craftsmen, they're quite famous. Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our fields by leaps and bounds. Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory, once peace has been restored. I'll follow you till that day comes. Seal of Khafu. Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the Council, and a key to unlock the Council Code. It is the soul's proof of authority. Khafu's Soul Seal containing the character Ding signifies loyalty. Very cool. Winks. What you winking at?
Sir!
Yee, did you see that thing downstairs? The Shanghai 9000? No. The root node? No. Then what? The ape man. Oh, you mean Sean Sean. Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down, ape men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yee. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Sean's different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest the council gets its hands on him. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Sigh. Never mind, I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax, I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, I was so distraught by the ape man I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the azure bow that your family left for you. Did you meet her? Heng? No, she'd asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skill hasn't gotten rusty, have they? Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname. Calorie Crusher or Gorgeous Beefcake? Calorie Crusher. The Hammer of New Kunlun. As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar. Got it. Till next time. Modify. They say that the ape men have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. At least make him take a shower. His stench gets on my clothes and I'll not hear the end of it from me. You'll not hear the end of it from me. Ah, sigh. Okay, I got $900. Sean. Yee, who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kalfu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy. Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? No, he's racist. Not at all, just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually. What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too? I got it. We're gonna be best friends. Skills. Hurrah, I want to use the fruit. Talk. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear and 100 extra lives, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, bring them to me. You can also make simple modifications that pipe off yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. What about the fruit thing? Whatever. I will. I'll get a pipe upgrade, I guess. Cool. Okay, let's have a look. There's 3 things in there I haven't picked up, but I don't think I can. Peek, left down, right. Oh, sorry, right down, left, left. Send a component, yes. Don't think I can do anything with that. Council tenets. Legacy, equality, justice, loyalty, discipline, innovation, selflessness, benevolence, knowledge, insight. Tiandao Council was founded by a group of scientists and former nobles who were opposed to Taoism. In its early days, it faced suppression and operated in secrecy, but over time, it developed a centralized structure. 10 wise individuals known as the 10 Souls were chosen annually as leaders, guiding the organization with each of their respective tenets. I wonder which one I am. Probably knowledge, I guess. Bongo Moss. Rah! Ouch. How beeth the 9 Souls? Very good. Much chillin'. Can't deflect that, I don't think. Yes, much very chill. Enjoying. How beeth party. How do I leave? Like, I've actually got no clue. Question mark. Question mark. Excuse me. Ouch. They fall down here, I guess. Wait, this is here. Righto, have fun. And this is back here as well. Maybe I can interact with this now? Nope. Hmm. This is back to here. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Should I inspect older areas? Dunno. I think I'll just progress forward. Ouch, ouch. Jesus. That hurt just a little bit. Ouch. Why is everything doing so much damage? Hello?
Sorry.
Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who am I isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins? If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I'm also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides. Divination. I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Penglai. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms. Praise be the soul and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the Empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to divine soul. That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. Yeah, a late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ambient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine? Now it sounds a bit more interesting. Oh, that's right. That reminds me. I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bell used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of the music. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Sean. This old sheet music was apparently used for sacrificial ceremonies. It was obtained from a mysterious Solarian individual. Okay. Okay. Do I? Yes, I do need to rest. A house. A house to go into. It's these goofballs. Don't know how to deal with them as of now. Ouch, bro. Damn it. Need to unlock more things. Very cool. New enemies. Oh. B. Yay! Lake Yachi's Steel. Stell? Steel? Stell. West of Yachi and towering above is the Daybreak Tower. She's making the buffalo chicken dip. Oh my god. As an ancient Penglai holy site, Kunlun Yachi Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies, back when Sol was the name of a star. Back when Sol was just the name of a star, people viewed the primordial roots as the mother and the soul as the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to be able to reach heaven. During summer night, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate with song and dance, exalting the soul with their lyrics and passing on their soul worship to subsequent generations. Is she buffalo on my chicken dip? She buffalo on my chicken till I dip? How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Shy, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about all those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time.
Kim?
Hen, why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. I told you again and again, the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago?
焰映之锋芒
A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions of light years to reach us.
What can they say?
I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past.
罗楚独无法
That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of the stars, turning into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. What my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night.
小物一
They
一
sing
回
all about the stories across the vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe. How they nurture the new stories as others come to an end for all eternity. I wouldn't describe the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from...
宰場
Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. You should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial roots energies can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about it. Look, shooting star. You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. Yeah, it looked very Death Star-y, didn't it? She dipped her buffalo on my chicken. So I swore to never talk to them again, but the voices never disappeared. They hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed.
弄宰場
Even now, in these dead streets, deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please don't worry about me, dear brother. I'm not alone, not when I have the roots to tell me your story. Enter the house. Oh, I did it first try. Lovely. And our dead sister. I don't know if she's dead, but she is our sister. Soul Reaper Jade. Any gene and experience absorbed by the enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. This removes the need to actually kill the enemy that killed you. I don't like that person. Ouch. Hmm. Nope.
哎呀，Conjuring
Oh, look who decided to show up after all this time.
Huh.
Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap, or is it... this is quite eye-opening. What do I think of the game? I think it's very good. I think it's very good so far. I could sense it from afar. As stubborn as ever, I see. I got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? Figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I did not intend to die in these barren fields.
Oh.
Barren, you say? Let us fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste, not even a skinny little mouse.
You saw?
Rise and shine, my beasts. There's work to be done. I hope I don't actually have to fight anything. Mama, it's dark, so scared. Jiangxi soldiers? This technology was banned centuries ago. Gone so far as to modify the ape men? What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system reports at the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess of the livestock area. I was there when we captured ape men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pets or our livestock in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you're mingled with them in their cage? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me? Oh right, thanks for a reminder. I'd better send you on your way. I got a field inspection to conduct later today.
You saw?
Bring him down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. No, wait, this isn't part of the plan? That's not what I meant when I said bring him down. Damn it, this is a complete disaster, you imbeciles. Mood. The tree got brought down. Real. I know, I'm gonna get sucked again. This is the 4th time today. Binding chi to form a blade. Intriguing. The theory is simple. Hold RB to unleash charge strike and break the stone barrier. Okay. Break shields. I see. There it is, my body and the blade, bound together by chi. This is the final trial. Can this sword penetrate a defensive barrier? Sobs. Ah, the sword lives ever present something. What a Risk of Rain world. Background. A Risk of Rain background or a Rain world background? When I say Risk of Rain. Charge strike. Yeah. Lovely. Oh, what is this in the middle? Ah, it's a charge strike. Okay. Ouch. Okay, that's a bad thing. Hello. We meet again, so you... How did you get here? Are you following me? Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. A scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There is no need for violence. A poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first. Oh, you flatter me, sir. But that is the reason why I cannot obtain Jin from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to peruse my wares. May come back if I have more money. Ah, they're everywhere. Yellow water report. Monitoring yellow water quality. Flow rate normal. Concentration undetectable. Yellow water, a concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlun, is comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localized excision of it. Comes into contact with the skin. Pierce. Talk. Wow, Solarian. Cough. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How are we doing today? It's not like I want to chat, I'm just carrying out my directives. Give me a status report in this region. What? What do you think? Who do you think you are? I don't give out reports to just anyone. I'm only doing this, doing it because I pity you. The crops in the greenhouse are ready for the harvest. This season's harvest, our 921st, is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. We are also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are also threatening the integrity of the entire system. Populations of symbiotic dragon snakes have greatly exceeded the optimal range. It will require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. Dusk Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs. Estimated repair time unknown. There, I said it. Happy now? Tsundere Shanghai. Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown. No, it's not. It just takes time to organize everything. Agriculture is really complicated. Listen up. Every module here was carefully planned by Lady Gumang. Like Lady Gumang herself, every plant here is filled with the grit and dedication. These permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years. You need not worry about their condition. How do I shut off the yellow water? What? Don't be silly. The yellow water is incredibly concentrated. You'll be in big trouble if you operate without a permit. That concentrated nutrient mix is toxic. You can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. The controls are the highest at the highest floor next to Dragon Sprout. Did you see where Gumang went? Why should I? You think I'm just going to mark it because you asked? Lady Gumang is in the agrarian hall to the right of the water and oxygen synthesis zone. Why are you going there anyways? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant as she's always been. Arrogant? How would I not allow you to slander Lady Gumang like that? The lady is the most pragmatic and most charitable scientist. New Kunlun can enjoy a stable food supply thanks to Lady Gumang's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions collectively called the Farmer's Mindful Methods. It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil, fertility, and other automatic systems. In other words, she's a control freak. Say what you want, but the lady's methods allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Gumang was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. Goodbye. That's it. I was ready to answer your questions and everything. You're the worst. I'm ignoring you. Give me a chip. Where do you think you're touching? What nerve? You want the data, just give me 400 Jin for it. There's no need to destroy me. It's not like I want to keep talking to you. I just don't want to be shut down. You're actually paying for it? Well, don't expect me to thank you for it. What is what? Really failed it. Whoops. Big thumbs up. What's what? Tell me. Gotta come in from below there. Unknown seed. Slurring artifact that can be gifted to Sean Sean. Seed was found in the greenhouse due to the genetic modification. It's hard to determine what it'll grow into. Epic. Ah. Mm-hmm. It be like that sometimes. Ouch. Mutated crops. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. First generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Lear and Fengxi Guild. Demonstrated sustainable development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the Nine Kingdoms. After Lear's disappearance, the cultivated land on the Kunlun island laid fallow. Sol Gumeng later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory and providing nourishment to the dormant Solarians. Okay. I'll try and get back to the thing. Respawn all the doodads. And then I'll get some money up so that I can afford thing. Yeah. Okay. I got money. Now I need to go to Guy and spend it. Hello. Purchase that. Epic. Very cool. Oops. Ouch. I'm dead. Okay, good. I can just do that. Cool. Now we fight. Cool. No. That's not the right way. No. Damn it, I keep doing that. Ah. Let's go. Avarice Jade. Increases gold gained from killing enemies, making each battle more profitable. Yippee. Very cool. Allow me to spend my skill points now. Um... Guess I'll do that. I also need a rest. That's everything. Heal. Cool. Hello? Got a thing, a node. What have we got here? Herb catalyst can be installed into pipe to increase healing effect. Just need to work out how to install it into the pipe. I should heal. Why? How's this guy? It's you, the white-haired demon. Shenong, what's wrong with you? You got any poison? Poison? Are you poisoned? Oh, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick! You sure this isn't just your deluded babbling? It's not, just feed me something poisonous. I don't have anything poisonous. I should have bought poison from that frickin' a guy. Should be something poisonous around here. Ah. Farmland markings. Moa origin. Yi Kingdom genetically modified a stable plant meat with high nutritional value. Penglai is 90% covered in water and little of the remaining land is arable. Ever since transmutation became commonplace, genetically modifying low-cost, high-nutrition crops became the most important issue for farmers to solve. At the dawn of the Origin era, natural farming gained traction, and genetically modified foods were shunned due to the influence of Taoism. The debates raged on whether, even as Solarians began to need less and less food. See. I need poison. Give me poison. And this is down here. See, I see. Poison? Cultivation Shade. Play increases experience gained from defeating enemies. Damn it. Anything? Come on. Ouch. Poison. Yes, golden Yinglong egg. Yinglong lays a gargantuan egg every 100 years. It looks like a normal egg, but embryo contains a deadly neurotoxin. Egg. Oh, fuck's sake. Rancid egg. You can't just... Rah. Oh my gosh. Let's take it back to what's his face? Yeah, it does. Cool. Give egg. Feeling better now? Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. Why did you save me? Aren't you in cahoots with those demons? I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. Rah! What caused you to be at death's door just now? My damn old condition again. That's what. Just my dumb luck for it to act up now. What kind of condition needs poison as a treatment? Never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin. Ha, well, this condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folks it'll work like ambrosia on me. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition. A body immune to poison? Fascinating. Let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates at me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medicinal brew. What's so special about it? Yeah, I've had my eyes on you since you showed up in the village. You looked sickly and had an unsteady gait. My brew is good for strengthening the body. Believe it or not, one sip and you'll feel like a new man. My illness has no cure. Your loss. If you're scared, I don't blame you. Not a chance. Just pour me a cup. How is it? I wasn't lying, was I? It's not bad. Where'd you get the recipe? Can't tell you that. All I can say is I'm the only person in this world that can brew this. This won't be hard to reproduce, it's just chemistry at the end of the day. Chemistry? That's some kind of sorcery? Nonsense, science isn't sorcery. Why don't you explain it for me? Firstly, you need to know that this is what... you wouldn't understand anyway. Pour me another cup. We're getting drunk. No. Where'd you plan to go next? Yeah, I just decided. I reckon I'll bunk at your place for now. Huh? My place? You mean at the Four Seasons Pavilion? What whim made you think you can just waltz in without my permission? There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to. I've got a good feeling about your place. And take Sean back too. Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with my medicinal brew. I can make a pot of my brew with every 2 items of poison you provide. You already thought out your terms? Still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal, though. Let's leave it at that. I got work to do. Remember to come to me if you find any poison. Maximum health increased, oh my gosh. So I go to that guy and he mixes up a brew. And then I get stats for it. Very cool. That's what I can use my fruits on, I guess. Ouch. Oh, hello. Doing that attack. Oh my god. He killed me so fast. Oh my god! What the fuck? I just want to heal. God damn it, I have to go through this bloody loading zone again. Ugh. Rest in peace, my everything. My lord, have you found anything at the research center? I've been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh. There may be creatures that snuck in from the agricultural zone, but there's no way that the facilities were left unguarded. Never seen anything like this, but I don't think even Galmung would be this determined. Can you check the maintenance logs here? My apologies, but the highest clearance is required to access the research center. Everything there is completely classified. Fine, I'll just have to deal with whatever's happening after I take over. Of course, but please pay attention to your well-being. Feel free to return to the Four Seasons Pavilion when you're feeling too stressed. I don't have time for that. I'm hanging up. Tiandao Academy Periodical. Solarian artifact that gives to Sean Sean. Academic text from Tiandao Academy titled Introduction to Teleological Applications. Scroll covers the basics of teleology and is easy to understand for beginners. What the fuck is teleology? Interesting. assume nothing can kill that thing. Seems like I can't do anything here yet. Stinky. Okay. I think that's it though for this little area. Yeah, I reckon. Now I can go up here. Cool. Cool. Absorb. Tower fruit. Dust Garden, Case File 13. Log entry: the deceased had bled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He had already died several days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. So an hour and a half to a gamble? Damn. What's he up to right now then? I don't get it. We did our time and then we get to live a good life. How could he be so stupid? The eerie thing is, the cuts in his body were really deep. Garson attacked Dusk Guardians, so I'm suspicious as to whether it was really an accident. I've been told that he must have pissed off the animals, so that may be a reason. Still have a lot to learn. Pipeline damage report. Warning: severe pipeline damage detected. Dust Guardians have been notified for emergency repairs. Water and oxygen synthesis zone is the fountain of life in New Kunlun. During construction, Gaomang designed an extensive symbiotic system with genetically modified plants like pig trough leaves to release oxygen and purify water efficiently. New Kunlun well-being depends on this water and oxygen supply. For the well-being of all passengers, any contamination is strictly forbidden. Get me out of here. Okay. Let's go to Pavilion. Okay. You give that. You're just a robot assistant. How are you able to decipher this information? Shanghai 9000 doesn't ask where you stole chips. Yeah. Right, we're accomplices, then we're accomplices, then hand me the data. Where's the freaking stupid drunk guy? Sean, here's 3 things for you. Stairs at lobby. Real. I bought you a storybook. Yay, it doesn't look like a storybook at all. This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes teleological applications in such interesting ways. Whoa, all those words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read the whole thing? Didn't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors? What are you implying? I had lots of friends. I just liked reading more. What is it about? The diagrams look like a bunch of weird lines and circles. Teleology is the basis for all modern Solarian technology. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. You don't look that interested. It's not that I don't like it. It's okay, you don't have to force yourself. Teleological theory and application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway. I'll give it a try. Good. You should skip the introduction and go straight to chapter 5 to learn the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from chapter 1. Ah, so many words. Can I draw pictures for it? Alright. Ancient sheet music. Can you read the score? Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times. Oh, that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes, even the owner of this score. Ah, we can ask Abacus for help.
Greedy.
My lord, this sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it into easy-to-read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Sean how to read music.
Wuka.
Yes, my lord. Alright. There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home? But you don't play the flute. Not important. That's all I need to get going now. Play something for me once I get back. Oh, once you get a hang of it. Yeah. I guess I'll talk to you right now.
Really?
Congratulations, my lord. With the addition of Kalfu on our side, grows even more powerful. I think you already knew he would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first. Of course, none of my machinations can ever escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see you two misunderstand each other for any longer. You've really learned how to act on your own accord. But I'll let it pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy. Here's the truck guy. Talk. Sort of beautiful place like this would be just as nice to live in. Turns out it's all just appearances. What? Four Seasons Pavilion isn't lacking in... I have tasted everything I could get my hands on. Nothing tasted any good. I also thought I could get a clean break from the village, but now you got that kid Sean running around and causing a ruckus. And there's that talking shadow called Abacus. He won't let me start a fire, he won't even let me dig holes in the ground. He's such a nag. If you don't like it here, you can always go back to the Peach Blossom Village. I'd still rather stay here. Better than living with those insufferable idiots. God damn it.
Hey.
My special medicinal brews can have miraculous effects on fitness. Perfect for martial art practitioners like you. Remember what I said? No poison, no brews. Where would I find poison for you? Don't think about it too hard. A lot of things in this world are poisonous. Only they won't be sitting out in the street. You'll need to explore more dangerous and secretive places. Okay, I'll try my best to find some. But I can't gauge toxicity. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself. Rest assured, the poisons I have taken exceed the number of times you've spoken in your whole life. Okay. Get another pipe vial. I wanted to. I don't have enough things. Okay. I could get a transmute thing. And get Sean his last thing as well. Oh, is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me? That was my original plan, but now that I brought it back, I'm not too sure. Why? I'll keep it alive this time, I promise. Really? Vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long. You got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently. Before you even realize, my crops are always drying up. I don't mind some dead crops, I just happened to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Well then, let's plant it. It's such a big place, so why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in the courtyard, personally. You just make these decisions on your own. Thumbs up. That seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow some really big fruits. I'm not sure. This came from Gao Meng, so I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. That little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. This time, I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and healthy. Sigh. Were you even listening? Fine. But if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me. Got it? Got it. Scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time. Rah. I don't think I can go to that guy with poisons, whatever. Actually, never mind, I can. Know exactly how to get to him. Why can't I get up here? 'Cause I'm silly. Yeah. Rag. Rah. Rah. Indeed, much spelling. Okay. So I want to go up here. Ouch. Real. Primal aspids suck. think this is the way. No? Maybe? This is the way. Now I'm up here. I can go to this and rest. Don't really know how to get up there though. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to run over this way. Yeah. This is a dragon, but it's pretty chill. Oh wait. There's guys in here. I think. Unless it was in the previous house, but I think it's this one. It's the previous one. God damn it. Okay, going back to the previous house real quick. Never mind. Don't worry about it. This place I did not go to initially, because I went down instead of up. What is this? Ancient cave painting. Who sung the soul's spear? In its sorrow and compassion it descends, granting us life's vigor. The primordial roots, also known as Fusang, is the oldest plant in our mother planet Penglai. It feeds on the light and reaches across all islands and landmasses. Since prehistoric times, Valerians have been inseparable from the roots. They provide shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Penglai, civilizations arose wherever the trees thrived. Cool. Can't go that way. Life cut so short too soon. The abused dead at 19. The inscription on this coffin looks like it was written by Gaoming. Jiangxi soldier was a military innovation pioneered by the Ji Kingdom. During the war, brain modifications removed any self-consciousness and pre-programmed talismans helped reduce the need for training. Jiangxi do not feel pain, cannot feel fear, and will never desert. During the middle part of the turbulent era, Ji Kingdom drafted many civilians into Jiangxi soldier program, sparking powerful public backlash. purchase? Hmm. Poison. I'll buy this first. And I'll get a bit more money. And buy the other thing. Just need a little bit of money. Just a little bit of money, please. Okay. We got money. We can buy more poison. Hello, my friend. Yumby. Now shall go down back to where I was before. Stop. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yep, now respawn here because I didn't set my spawn back there. That's great. Rah. Aha. Aha. Back to the pavilion. We're at a Shenong. isn't your tree growing a little too quickly? Isn't it great? It's coming along really nicely. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's chop some of it down to use as firewood. I agree.
比赛
Oh, you're back. We don't know how this genetically modified plant came to be. We should dispose of it as soon as possible.
爆奶
No, I worked so hard to get it to this size. All you did was water it a couple times. Do you think this can grow all the way to the Heavenly Palace? They say that those living in the Heavenly Palace eat magic peaches that let you live forever. Don't believe those baseless fairy tales. And everyone thought I was nuts when I told them the real world lay outside the village. Don't worry, Sean. When I find them magic peaches, I'll sure to pick some for you to try. Just don't cause any trouble. Righto, here's your poison. All of flavor. You just ate it without a second thought. You could smell it, right? Something that's been fermented, it smells not bad. Vanilla. Ah, but it's animal feed.
准确。
So what if livestock can eat it? Why can't I? You know that animal feed can sometimes taste better than food we eat? The snake kept biting people at the entrance to the village. I've been craving a bite ever since. I'd expected, but it has pretty good texture. Also not as gamey as I imagined. Where's this stench? That's all you. This is a scavenger. He eats garbage and feces. Gonna stink for at least the next 3 days. Let's go. Drink up. Let's go. Bottoms up. It's been a while since I met my mash. The elves in the village can't keep up. They won't even try, a bunch of cowards. Good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by. Though I did have a couple buddies back in my hometown. Oh, it has the alcohol there. Should go try it out one day. If you were to go from here to my house, you could walk for a lifetime. There goes the drunkard talking nonsense. There isn't a single place I can't walk to. Maximum health increased. Yippee! What the fuck? It did so much damage to me. Can you die? Oh my god. What the What the fuck? My lord, something's not quite right. According to my data, Mystic Nymph sent back the maintenance records for these zones haven't been updated in a while. The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but... Why can I hear your voice here, Yi? Are you inside this green ball? How impotent. Mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop. Don't touch that wire. The green ball just told me you're visiting a farm. Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend? No, she and I are just students at the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her. If you are classmates, why would you not be friends? I know, it must be because your mentor picked favorites. Not at all. So who was more talented, you or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. Are you guys going to compete? What's the punishment for losing? That's enough. Lord Yi is very busy. Mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Sean hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he is an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him. Just make sure he stays inside. I'll keep an eye on him. If there's any new development, I will contact you again, my lord. Gao Meng is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. Rah! Why the hold up? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you of all people didn't like to waste time. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous. It was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was upending the truth part of this endeavor? Don't go chasing waterfalls, just stick to the rivers and lakes that you're used to? Real. Does that make it right to manipulate and decide the entire world? And deceive the entire world? You see that this is the difference between you and I. I don't know the rhythm of that song. I only know the first, like, part. Did you know that farmers and the... Like, I know the don't show chasing waterfalls part, but that's it. Did you know that farmers in Tian Shan Mountains spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious optoberries? Evolutionary pressure pushed wild optoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. To put it another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is?
能求标命
Don't you understand? Optoberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians. They all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. What gives you the right to make those choices for them? The strength that I wield upon these reins of power, that's what. Those are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. My plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already.
本色
Silence. You've messed everything up. You ruined my immaculate plans. If Aegong had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Forget it all. Forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day that one gets to swat a particularly pernicious pest like you. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive way. Control system activated.
行凶行
Beasts, heed my orders. This time, exterminate him for good. Okay. I'm really just not doing well. This is fine. I don't think I've like blocked one thing properly. I was just brute forcing the whole thing. I'm also not much of a fan of double enemy fights, but this one's pretty fine. She's dead. Control relinquished. Mum.
照顾我。
Damn it. Oh. I had everything planned out. After Aegong found the cure, I was going to rebuild Penglai. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing. It would take less than a millennium to re-establish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin.
叔嫂，
We were supposed to survive. How did it end up like this? What did you do to achieve? What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself.
拿提罗棍，
Why are you staring at? What are you staring at? Kill me. No. I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. To think that's needed, to think all that's needed is just the sacrifice of a little freedom. Time to practice what you preach. Brainwave control activated. Sam, you... Ready to eat rations. Gifted to Sean. This ad hoc ordered this convenient portable food product to taste many of Penglai's most popular drinks. This one is bubble tea flavored. Yay! Second soul obtained. So hungry. So cold. Join us. Only the council can turn your ideas into reality. Well done, my children. Work hard and I'll let you live longer than the others. This way, you'll always be by my side. Work the fields alongside the people. That way no one in all of Penglai will ever go hungry again. Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power. Gamang Soul Seal contains the character Yi, signifying equality. Very interesting. Jeez. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Dark Steel. Can be used to strengthen arrows, significantly increasing their power. Dark Steel is the hardest metal found on Penglai. Anything it's processed into becomes virtually indestructible. It is found naturally in the Tian Shan Mountains, but the Ji Kingdom, with only 3 ores seems ever discovered, making it extremely valuable. Value. Ouch. A JetBlue holiday. Yeah, cool, thanks for making me jump that way. Cool, peak, epic. Ouch. Rah. Yeah, okay. Ouch, that's an attack. Rah! I gotta get near a bloody friggin' node soon. Shankun board. Slayer artifact to be gifted to Sean. Comes with a complete set of Shankun pieces. Game originated in the Chan Kingdom and is known as the oldest strategic board game in Penglai. Oh my gosh, this is the thing. Yes. Lovely. Rest. Skills. Pavilion. Rah. I shall do my pavilion things and then end stream. So I've been going for 5 hours almost. Very epic.
No silent.
You're finally back. The performance can't start without an audience. Huh? What performance? The sheet music. You said to play something for you, so I practiced a lot. Oh yeah, of course. I remember. You probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought you picked it up on a whim. No way. I practiced every day. Getting used to the new Solarian fingering wasn't easy. I can vouch for Sean's daily practice. He is quite talented. What's weird about this piece is the more you want to play, well, the worse it sounds. It's almost like I need to just relax and accept it. Well, let me demonstrate. Ooh. Nothing out of tune. What do you think, Yi? Was it good?
比孙，
Yi, don't tell me you weren't listening. Was I really that bad? It doesn't look like you enjoyed it. No, not at all. It was great. That familiar sound and tune, it was as if she was standing right here. There. What do you mean? Abacus, keep a lid on it. Mercy, my lord, please. Forgive my impulsiveness. Did you finish converting the score? Yes, I have uploaded it to your database. Let's leave it at that for now. Remember to stow the flute away when you're not using it so it doesn't get damaged by accident. Can I continue using it? I already gifted it to you.
是的，
Oh, thank you. Blink. Blink. Ancient Penglai Ballad. This is the main melody of an ancient ballad taken from Daybreak Tower. It has endured the passage of time, and each note contains stories and secrets from the ancients. Sean. Let's talk for a second. How did your match with Bird Lady go? I'm pretty sure I won. I don't think it matters who wins or loses. I just hope you're all still on good terms. Ew. Did you make it up? Did you make up? Give. Chankun board. Wait, you got me stone grilling plate. This is a board used to play Chankun. Chankun? It's an ancient strategy game. We use it to model the order of the universe. The pieces represent different celestial bodies, and as the game develops, it reveals a complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Every move affects the entire board around it. It's just like how every one of our actions can affect others. Wow, sounds complicated. It will seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. This is a great game for developing your logical thinking. I don't really understand when you put it that way. Can we just stop playing? No, you don't even know the basic layout. Oh, forget it. You have a really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village. What? You Kunlun? No, I wouldn't consider this place home. It's not? Then where'd you come from? Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians like those stories. All come from a planet called Penglai. Much casual existing mundane life? No. On that planet was a small nation named Shai. That's where I call home. Oh, so the stories about those huge pools of water were true? They're called oceans, and I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about landlubbers like you.
哎呦，
That's not my fault, I had nowhere to practice. So the place you grew up was even bigger than here? That's nice. Beach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. Your ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Penglai. It didn't have as much water as Penglai, but it was still covered in it. Really? Then why did everyone move to this tiny place? It was a situation in which we had to leave Penglai. As for the ape men, that's a long story for another time. Can you not say? Does that have to do with why you were injured? Does that have to do with why you wanted revenge?
Huh?
Revenge? Who told you that? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see. Villains? What do they do? Pay attention to the game. Sea cat, much water cat. Ah, when did all my pieces disappear? Did you really think those questions would be enough to distract me? Yeah, I guess that backfired. Xiang-kun is so hard. Is there any way I can beat you? Who knows? Not knowing makes it worth pursuing. Sean, have rations as well. Care for some dessert? Dessert? You talking about this hard, dry biscuit? Oh, it smells nice and sweet, with a hint of tea too. The one you're holding was the most sought after bubble milk tea flavored ration. Why would you turn it into bricks? Do you not like having normal food? This is an emergency ration. It's made to be portable in critical situations. Are there other flavors, like ones with fish in it? There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favorite. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol. What are you doing? Wow, it's so tough. The old people with the bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all. You don't gnaw on it. You're supposed to soak it in hot water. Huh? Does it have to be hot water? I didn't boil any water. Will cold water work? It will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubble milk tea rations. You have no idea how valuable it is. There's only one box left, and I'll hold on to it for now, and wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations. Got your hands on Gumang's seal. No, she's despicable, but you really didn't need to finish her off like that. Do you think what I did was wrong? Wouldn't say that. We all used to work together. Guess I'm a little sympathetic. So do you think the people she when did the cat spaceman appear? Don't worry about it. So do you think the people she persecuted deserved it? I wouldn't mind this. I think that might be it. I need to talk to what's his face over here?
Greedy.
My lord, I suggest going to the western part of the central core first. Transmutation factory and the warehouse zone are currently managed by Jiquan and the Yan Lao respectively. The factory emits massive waves of daily heat radiation while it's operational.
Acha.
Forgive my incompetence, but I have not yet found a way to relieve the heat waves. As for the westernmost warehouse zone, there might still be opportunities to exploit. But that is only my best guess based on incomplete data. Okay. I think that's it. I think I've done everything. I will now take a seat at this node. Look at the new Jade. Get my new status. And turn to menu. That was very good. Very good progress made. We'll continue playing this in the future. Very cool and epic. But that is the end for today, unfortunately. Yes. Much fun, very good. Much appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, we'll stream sometime soon in the future. You have fun gambling. And the such. You got 15 minutes until you can go gambling. Let's go gambling. But yeah, you have fun doing that. I shall hang out and chill for the rest of the night. And yeah. It'll be very chilling. But anyways, that is the end of stream. Real. Right. I shall end stream now. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.